Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome back to Schism, Mysterious Journey. Yeah, last time I kind of had to stop streaming because I kind of got stuck in the game, but fortunately I think we will be able to progress this time. Because yeah, last time if you were there, you might remember I was kind of thinking, okay, how do I solve that coordinate problem thing? Do I really have to make numbers in base 12 and trying to do some math with base 12 numbers? And then I thought, nah, that's way too hard. The game wouldn't do that to me. It would be way too mean for it to want the player to do that, right? So I thought I must be on the wrong track, but yeah, it turns out I wasn't on the wrong track. I mean, I was on the right track. Because eventually, after using a lot of spreadsheets and trying to convert numbers from base 12 to base 10 and doing some math and then converting them back to base 12, I eventually found the actual coordinates. But I also did a lot of walking around to try and see anything that I missed, so I kind of actually ended up finding some new stuff, which I will get to before we get to the new area. I still haven't progressed into the new area, so yeah, I only wanted to solve enough just to gain access to a new part of the map, but not like completely solve the rest of the game. I mean, because yeah, I was kind of worried that okay, I solved one part, but then I would get stuck by another puzzle right out at the gate. I didn't want to risk that happening right at the beginning of the stream, so I wanted to try and solve as much as possible, at least to get to a new area, because then yeah, we'll be doing a lot of exploring. There's less likelihood that I'll get stuck right away. But yeah, it looks like I mean, I'm not sure if we're getting to the end of the game, but it looks like the puzzles are getting a little bit more ruthless, I guess. If that's the word. But yeah, let's get started here. Should be fine, right? Looking good, sounding good. Dang it, I messed up here. So, I think this is the last save game I did back then. Or maybe this one. Because yeah, these two I just did while I was trying to solve everything. Yeah, both of them are on the living ship, even though they can't see each other. Hannah here got this item that I have no idea what it does, what it is. And yeah, we tried putting in. Can I see the coordinates? Yeah, these are the tablets. Oops, that's the intro. The notes. Oh, I'll show them later. But yeah, we ran across some new coordinates, but when I inputted those new coordinates, they didn't work. But yeah, there were these tablets that had actually two sets of coordinates. One was crossed out, and I never tried them, but because I just assumed they were wrong. But the next one were correct. And it turns out I actually missed another tablet, which yeah, I might as well go do that right now. This here. Are we already there? Where are we anyway? Oh no, that's... Yeah, this is the second area. This is the first area. So yeah, one thing I kind of realized from these tablets. I mean, we already know that these were numbers, like going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way to 12. What I didn't realize was that these two sets of numbers, 1, 2, yeah, they're like one symbol, and then 3 sets of numbers, then another symbol, then another 3 sets of numbers. I realized that these were just not random coordinates. They were actually latitude, longitude coordinates on the map, because I found this. This actually came with the game on the GOG, one of the GOG files that actually has a map of the world, although it's in the alien language. But inside the manual, there's this, the translated version of the map, I guess. So you can see the living ships where we were, the balloons where the living ships where Hannah started, the balloons where Sam started, Bosch's tunnels, which is where we are, where we found the temple with the with all those grindstones. And I believe Machia's zone is the place where we're trying to get to next. So you can kind of can't see it here, but over here you can see on the corners of the map there are the same numbers as we saw earlier. And when I tried putting these numbers, the first numbers actually corresponded to the horizontal and vertical coordinates of the place on the map. So I'm guessing the other numbers are just kind of like the degrees and minutes and seconds in latitude and longitude coordinates, just to give a more precise location. So what I did, first let's find the other tablet, which is on the first area. Let's go sailing on our weird ship. With blinking eyes. Okay. Get out of here. Not sure why it keeps shaking like this. Maybe just to remind you that yes, this is an actual living creature that you're riding on. Again, shaking. Let's see if I can still find my way around this area. Kind of big. Multiple levels and elevators and stairs. Yeah, there was an elevator, there was also a part next to a gondola. Might be this thing. Yeah, this is the gondola. Nice that the GOG files also included the soundtrack to this game. The music is pretty relaxing. Check it out outside of the game later. So where do I go again? Well, let's check out up here first. Hello. Wasn't expecting someone else here.
Some of us finally learned your language.
Oh.
Nadia tried to prevent it for so long. And those of us who have made it back from the sanctuary have been imprisoned again. I can only appear here, in the middle of nowhere. Matter as well lost its way. Sees us as contaminated too. If it isn't done correctly now, the good servant will simply complete what it has begun. There will be no wanderer, no chance. I am to offer you precious oil in return for pearls. 1 unit of oil for 1 pearl. You will use the balance to measure the exact number you require. Then you will take it to the temple.
Okay. So, yeah, apparently he can only appear here, but not come with me, but question is, why didn't he show up earlier? Why didn't... yeah, I can can't even get him to come out anymore. So yeah, that's kind of one thing that I'm not really a fan of in this game, that sometimes, like, new ghosts and new people only show up after certain events had happened, so you kind of have to... You kind of have to keep going back to previous areas in case of something new shows up. So yeah, he said he would give me oil in exchange for pearls. It's kind of, wait, what? Why do I need oil? Where can I get these pearls? Very, very strange. And then take it to the temple? Okay, but yeah, let me first... Yeah, that was one of the things that I discovered while I was wandering around aimlessly. I just came into this area and this guy showed up. Okay. Wait, I think this is the one. This is the other way to go, isn't it? Hang on a second. No. Might have gone down the wrong elevator here. Still can't quite figure out this whole area. Yeah, we got here and we went up there. Okay, now let me try to get up here. Is it here? I'll know when we see it. If I get to a new area, I'll know if I got to the right place. Here we go. Yeah, this is the right place. Well, this is where I found the first tablet that showed me the location to Bosch's tunnels. Okay, climbed up here. And then I came across this puzzle. I made the tablet jump around from these to this all the way to the first one where I got to see it. That's this thing. But when what I didn't do was turn around and see that the steps actually keep going up. There was more to see here. And turns out another tablet. Although I didn't really miss much because turns out these coordinates are just the coordinates of where we are right now. So yeah, seems kind of pointless, except it also had these two sets of numbers. So I was kind of wondering, okay, what if there's a pattern here between these two numbers? I can actually translate them. because yeah, like we have the set of numbers. So this is no wait, yeah, where's my spreadsheet? I actually had had to make a spreadsheet to kind of figure out this pattern. Because yeah, last time one of the ghosts mentioned that the coordinates needed to be adjusted because it had been so long. Even though, so yeah, I figured, okay, I have the coordinates, the new coordinates that we got from that green lens that we attached to the statue. So what if those needed to be adjusted as well? And what if those needed to be adjusted in the same way that these other tablets were adjusted? So yeah, this one, the coordinates, where is it? 3, 6, 2, I believe, yeah. 3, this is 6, and this is 2. And this was 6, 8, and 7. Okay. And the other coordinates, this is the other tablet that we found earlier. This is 7, 10, 5, I believe. Oh, the first one. 7, 10, 5, 9, 1, 5. So I can, okay. Assuming these three numbers are in base 12, they go from 0 to 12. What would they be in, like, base 10? What if the first number is like the hundreds, the second number is like the tens, and the third number is like the units? So I kind of used my spreadsheet to convert these numbers into base 10. I multiplied, I mean, the units are the same, but I multiplied the tens by 12, and I multiplied the hundreds by 12 times 12, which is 144. And then I added them up. So 7, I guess, 7, 10, 5, 700 tens and 5 in base 10 would be 1,133. That's the old coordinates. And then the new coordinates, or that same symbol, is 7, 8, 10. Yeah, the horizontal line is 10, 7, 8, 10. Now, okay, what is 7, 8, 10 in base 10 then? 780, 10? That in base 12? What if I convert it? So thankfully I can just copy and paste the formula and I can get the new number. So the new number was 1,114. And then I just saw that, okay, 1,133 and 1,114, there's a 19 number difference between them. If you subtract 19 from the first number, you get the second number. And okay, so I did the same thing with the second the second set of coordinates. 915 in base 10 is 1,313. It became, when adjusted, it became 929. Yeah, 929. And base 10, that's 1,329. So yeah, the difference between those is plus 16. So yeah, if one number you subtract 19 and the other number you add 16, you get the adjusted coordinates. Okay, so then I tried it with this one. Would that pattern hold, I wonder? And okay, 362 in base 10 is 506. And then the new set is 347. Yeah, 347. In base 2, or in base 10, is 487. And wouldn't you know it, that is actually a difference of 19 points. 506 minus 19, 487. And so I did the second set of coordinates. That is 6, 8, 7. And became 6, 9, 11. That converted to base 10 is 967, and the other 983. Once again, plus 16. So clearly there is a pattern. But okay, so how does that help me then? Check here. So I had the new set of coordinates. What was it? This one? Yeah. This was the new set of coordinates. So I tried converting those into base 10. That is 10, 1, 9. And then it said 3, 12, 10. And okay, I converted those into base 10. I applied the same number. I subtracted 19 from the first number and added 16 to the second number. It became a new set of numbers. The problem is the second number became 10, 0, 2. When I converted it back to base 12, I had to divide and multiply and then get the remainder. It was kind of complicated, but yeah, I was able to convert it back to base 12 numbers. So the new coordinates was 10, 0, 2, and 4, 2, 2. Unfortunately, I put that in and the ship went nowhere. I mean, it kind of circled back to where it was. So yeah, it felt like, okay, I made no progress. I still couldn't figure out where to go. Turns out, it took quite a while for me to figure out that, hang on a second, how do I input 0 on that dial? Like, where... Hang on, let me turn this off. I think the guy's still at the boat, so let me get out here. Yeah, I was here. So I was like, okay, I want to put 10, no, 3, 0, 10. Okay, how do I put 3, 0, 10 here? Well, 3 is this, 10 is this, but what is 0? So I wondered, okay, is this like a clock where the number 12 can also be like 0 hour? So, but then it hit me, yeah, if this sequence of numbers is in base 12, there wouldn't be a 12 number, because as soon as you get 11, you add one more, you move on to the next digit. It's like you wouldn't have a single you wouldn't have 10 in the units. As soon as you went from 9 to 10, you moved on to another number on the tens, and then you went back to 0. So yeah, I guess 12 in this case is also 0. Which made me wonder, okay, wait, hang on a second. What about this one? So if 12 is 0, those three horizontal lines, they wouldn't be 12, they would be 0. So that second set of coordinates is 3, 0, 10, not 3, 12, 10. Which completely changes when it converted to base 10. So yeah, you convert it to base 10, you get a new set of numbers. I wonder if this new set of numbers will be correct. Well, we'll check it out later. Right now, what I want to do is actually go back to the balloon area, because that also has something new that I figured out. First, let's get out of here. No? So yeah, as I mentioned, the puzzles here are getting quite devious. They really expected you to do a lot of math to solve to discover this new set of coordinates, but I ended up I was able to do it eventually. Didn't need to consult a guide. I was kind of worried there that I almost got very tempted into looking up the answer. Like, look up the answer and then trying to figure out how to get the answer, but fortunately I figured out my mistake, I guess, of the numbering system. Oops, I forgot to take to okay. We're going back to Bosch's tunnels. Because that's where I parked my airship. Yeah, I don't really understand how the airship coordinates work though. Because yeah, those ones are very different from the ones on the map. And then you don't have only two sets of coordinates like in the living ship thing. Wait, where am I? So yeah, the coordinates of the ship are much easier to translate into latitude, longitude on the map. Yeah, I guess that top tablet wasn't completely useless because it allowed us to observe that there was that pattern for the coordinates being adjusted. You wouldn't be able to... I mean, I guess you could still try it on the new set of coordinates, just in case, but because those two sets shared the same difference in units, I was more sure that, okay, this is clearly a pattern that I must apply. Okay. Over here, now I can drive to the new area. Or back to Bosch's tunnels. Here we are. We'll switch to her. She's already here. Okay, we made it back to the temple. Statue provided us the wrong coordinates we had to adjust. There's still that one weird machine that I don't know what it does, but maybe eventually we'll find a use for it. Yeah, this thing over here, up there. Kind of watched the trailer, or the original trailer for this game, and it's kind of weird that in the trailer it shows you clicking on this box and then opening it, but clearly you can't click on it anymore. Maybe they changed it. That box used to be something, maybe something significant, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just empty, and they decided, oh, let's not include that. Yeah, it kind of happens sometimes. I mean, it used to happen a lot in older games where something was included in the trailer, but then not in the final game. Okay, let's go to the airship. I wandered this area so much that I kind of know exactly where to go now. Which is what I predicted this when we first arrived here. I kind of, oh, this place is so big, I'm gonna get lost here, but I knew that eventually I would be wandering around so much that I would know this place like the back of my hand. And now I do. Only this was open. We kind of started on the opposite side of this wall. Look where the statue is. We kind of went all across here, all the way around there, up there, down here, and all the way back here. Would be much quicker if we could open this door. Oh well. Okay, we go down here. Hello.
No longer I can get through like this. I'm convinced these anomalies have their source in Matia's zone. You must go there. It's
Working on
crucial
it.
for all of us that you try. For the new coordinates for getting there. You've probably seen how everything is so ritualized here by now. Like prayer grinders for opening gates. Well, the Hermat's pillars and the model in the temple were used for such ritual calculations. And it may even be the key to the heavens I've been reading about in the text.
Key to the heavens?
Possible to get off this world after all.
Oh.
But
Is it a
remember
rocket?
that they haven't been adjusted recently. But when they're used to retrieve navigational coordinates. So measure them and see what you can get.
Hey, Bear King.
You
Welcome.
must go to Matia's zone. It's where you'll find
Where I find what? Don't you hate it when that happens?
Don't listen to her. Magia can impersonate any of us. Don't trust anyone. Just...
I don't trust you. How about that? What's her name again? Matia. What's going on here? Human and Argilus ghosts? Now this? What are we missing? Oh yeah, Hermat's pillars turns out was this thing that I already measured last time and used those the triangle equations to find the numbers, and I got the green lens that provided us with the new coordinates, but those new coordinates were not adjusted. I just had to figure out how to convert the numbers from base 12 to base 10 and figure out that the coordinates in the tablets had the pattern to them, and then apply that same pattern to the new coordinates. Yeah, very easy. Anyone could figure that out, right? Yikes. Good thing these days we have automatic spreadsheets. Would be a lot harder to calculate that by hand. Here's where my airship is. Dun, dun, dun. Fish scale-shaped airship. I mean, I'm sure someone saw like a fish skeleton and think, oh, this could use a... this could be a cool airship design. So, okay, I tried this, and then I press the button. But then I can't get out. The hook is not opening, and my airship's stuck. Yeah, last time I couldn't figure out why couldn't I get back to the balloons? Why was I stuck here? Oops. Eventually I did figure out with a little help. Back. See if I can show a little something that I noticed. Here? Yeah, you can kind of see this very thin yellow pipe going all the way up there. And going down here, going up there. Going all the way down here, all the way over here. Hmm. So why might have came back here? Oh. Hello. Close something. Yeah, that guy was giving me a hint about closing something. Turns out it was this. Same button I used to open this. I closed this. And I'm not sure why, but for some reason, by closing that door, I was able to, and I was now able to, I should now be able to get my airship unstuck. All because of maybe this, they're connected by this yellow, thin yellow pipe. Yeah, I don't think I would have tried that if it weren't for the ghost giving me that hint. Because, yeah, it doesn't really make sense, but I am on an alien world, I guess. Here. So now this should work. Yep. All I had to do was close the door. And my airship got unstuck and I was able to go back to the balloon area. This game's visuals really look like, you know, those surreal looking 3D music videos you saw a lot of in the 90s. I remember seeing one a series called The Mind's Eye, and then there was Beyond the Mind's Eye, which, yeah, a lot of very early CG, but they were able to create some interesting imagery with those. They're probably still available on YouTube if you look up. Okay, back here. Kind of funny that I remember watching those and thinking, oh, those things look so cool, and now they look so simple and primitive by today's standards. I mean, they still look interesting, but yeah, nowadays you could do a lot better. Okay, back here.
They ruined everything.
Huh?
Maybe we can still manage to with pearl catcher.
Pearl
I don't
catcher.
know how. But apparently 9 pearls.
9 pearls.
Exactly 9. Now that things have gone wrong.
Huh?
And get into the garden we found on that living ship at Mont. We can trade for the oil after all and save it.
Wish we knew who to trust.
Get into the garden on the living ship and trade pearls for oil. Got it. So yeah, we had this thing. And I couldn't figure out what to do with this. But there was also these thing here, which, yeah, I kind of assumed that I would need to move them somehow, or they would move on their own. I guess because of how, yeah, they're in one position when I look, but when I see them, oh, suddenly they're in this position. So there are a bunch of these on the ground. There's this one pointing to this symbol, and then where's the next one? Another one here, pointing to another symbol. So that one, and then the one here. Oh, there it is. Okay, also pointing up. I kind of overthought that a little bit. I was, yeah, overthinking that. Okay, what if the position on the ship had something to do with where they were pointing? Because, yeah, this is clearly an arrow pointing on this one. So it was this one, and then this one, and then this one again, and then this one. And finally, this one. This. And this is the last one. It can't go any further in that direction. Okay. What do these mean? Well, like I said, turns out I was overthinking. They were just pointing me to a sequence of symbols in that order. I had to figure out that, yeah, going from this one to that last one in that order was a sequence of symbols. So let's try it out. This, and this. Oh, look at that. 9 pearls. So this is the pearl catcher. I thought it was going to, like, produce notes on that giant horn. Not produce little pearls. So yeah, now we can go back to the living ship, to that guy who said he would trade pearls for oil. Where's my... There you go. Still haven't figured out what the oil is for, though. They said to bring it back to the temple, but then I brought it back and then I didn't find any place to use it on. Hopefully I'll find it on this stream. I wish I could go to on some of the other balloons on this area. It's only 2 areas we can go to. And yeah, I'm also kind of wondering if is Matia's zone the last area of the game? I mean, the fact that you could theoretically store 5 coordinates on this device made me think, okay, maybe there are 5 areas I can explore on this ship. So far I only found 2. And there are also a bunch of buttons on the living ship. But I only have 3 coordinates so far. So yeah, if that last zone is the last zone in the game, kind of feels weird that there are these other slots for coordinates that will never be filled. Okay, back here. Because yeah, it make me think that, okay, if there were other areas to visit besides the ones that were mentioned so far, wouldn't they be on the map? On the manual? I don't know. How was my Doom playthrough? Hey, hi Patrick. I actually had a great time with Doom. I mean, I was very with Doom 3. I mean, I got stuck a little bit, but then fortunately I found my way. But yeah, it wasn't really that difficult, that hard. I managed to complete 1/3 of the game. So yeah, I'm hoping to next time do another third of the game, some 9 more levels, and then on the 3rd stream I finish it. So yeah, it's been a breeze so far. Oh yeah, this came out around the same time as Myst 3 actually. In fact, in a lot of publications, this was kind of nominated for Best Adventure Game of the Year, along with Myst 3, except Myst 3 won the nominations. I do remember when this came out, people were saying, ah, yeah, it's kind of like Myst, but not quite as good as Myst, so I thought, okay. But then, yeah, then I read up that this, in a lot of some publications back in the day, this kind of got 2nd place as Best Adventure Game of the Year, so okay, maybe even if it's not as good as Myst, it seems like it's still pretty good. So I wanted to try it out. There was also a 2nd game for this. There was a sequel for this called The Mysterious Journey 2 Chameleon. And oddly enough, there was Mysterious Journey 3 Nemesis that came out last month. Yeah, they made a new game on this for this series just a couple weeks ago. Very interesting timing that right when I was meaning to stream this game, they released a new game in the series. I mean, it is still pretty cool that they're going back to these. I want to check it out eventually. Unfortunately, the second game is not. I mean, no, I'm not going to play through all 3 games. First, because the second game is not available on GOG or Steam. Unfortunately, I wish it was. And the 3rd game apparently uses Unreal 4, so it looks like it's real-time 3D and not pre-rendered. So I don't think maybe my computer can't handle it. There are also a couple of new recent Myst-like games that I'm interested in. There was one called, what was it called again? Quern? Yeah, Quern Undying Thoughts. That's a more recent point-and-click Myst-like adventure game that I want to check out. And there was another older one. Let me check my GOG wish list here. There was another older one that I also wanted to check out. Called, where is it? Rhea, Face the Unknown. R-E-A-H. Rhea, Face the Unknown. That also is highly rated. Yeah, another older adventure game. So yeah, plenty of these Myst-like games that I missed out on. So I figured, hey, now's the best time to revisit them or check them out, see if they hold up. So have you heard about Current before, or have you played it? Is it any good? It looked interesting, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it does feel nice that this genre is still going. For a while, it felt like point-and-click adventure games were dead. They weren't making any new ones, but no, it turns out not only are they still making new like point-and-click adventure games like in the LucasArts styles, but they're also making Myst-like adventure games. Not just Cyan Worlds making Myst-like adventure games. There are other developers doing it. Another game on this genre called The Five Cores Remastered. So, assuming that's a remastered version of an old game called The Five Cores, which I've never heard of before, so should look it up. Yeah, one interesting thing that this game has that the Myst series didn't have, or even Myst 3 has, was transition animations between all the nodes. I mean, I'm playing this on the GOG versions, but so it is several gigabytes in size. So I actually don't know how many CDs or DVDs this came in from, because yeah, all these transition animations probably took up a lot of space on the discs. Oh, Five Cores Remastered is a VR game? Oh, it's from Wadget Eye. I mean, I am familiar with that developer. I think I've played one of the games in the Blackwell series, but not all of them. I might have gotten it, but yeah, I still haven't played them. Okay, I'm already here. Let me go back to the first area. Oh, you're just mentioning Wadget Eye, so Five Cores Remastered is not by them. Okay. Oh, Five Cores is also for non-VR. It's great to hear because I don't have a VR headset. Yeah, the visuals in this game are very pretty, very alien-looking environments, but yeah, the puzzles can be a little ruthless. I had to do a lot of math, converting numbering systems, coordinates from base 12 to base 10, back to base 12. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go anywhere with this guy. Yeah, there are actually two protagonists in this game, so you can have one person in one location and another person in another location. Switching between the two. Oh yeah, I mean, look at this. You got this. This is a numbering system. It goes from bottom to top, 1 to 12, and then that same numbering system uses these are map coordinates. The first number is horizontal coordinates. The second number is vertical coordinates, and then I use them to find. Where is it? Oh, wait, here's it. Or find the coordinates on the map. Yeah. See, the same numbers on the bottom and on the sides of the map. And here's the translated versions. So yeah, the living ships, the balloon, Bosch's tunnels, and Machia's zone is where I'm trying to get to. But yeah, like I said, can get a little complicated. Where am I? Oh, Abduction also has a new numbering system. Yeah, I still haven't played it, unfortunately. My PC, I don't think can handle it, so I'm waiting to get a new PC at some point. I mean, I do own it already on Steam, on GOG, and the physical version, because I contributed to the Kickstarter, but still can't play it. Oh, you designed an object in the game? You were part of that tier, I guess? Pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, there are some quite large bugs in this area. Ooh. Yeah, this is the guy that said he would trade pearls for oil. Yeah, I might not want to look up. Ah, look at that. And over here. Ah! Giant wasps. You love to see them. So yeah, I use these on the oil thing. 9 pearls. This is number 9. That gives me 9 units of oil. I got this. Okay, so I got the oil. There's a portrait here of the bugs. No, I think I just go back to Bosch's tunnels. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Call my ride again. To solve this puzzle to get this bridge working. Back onto my living ship. Yeah, this is actually a giant creature that I'm riding. Don't want to know what that is. But yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots here for maybe more coordinates, but so far I've only found 3 coordinates. Not sure. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Overwrite this. I'm going down. Yeah, it doesn't show anymore, but when we arrived here, this ship created this tentacle that docked into this slot here, and that allows it to ride this little area, this little chair thing to get here. Yeah, it only showed up the first time we got to it. So yeah, the guy in that house told us to bring the oil to the temple. But I still have no idea what to or what even is this? Where to use this? Hopefully it'll be a little clearer once we get to a new location. Yeah, I had to do a lot of wandering around in this area, but which kind of took a while because it's quite a big area, so lots of clicking just to get from one point to another. And because of the transition animations, you can't skip the transitions, so you can't just click, 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 click. Kind of. Yeah, kind of wish you could. Like this, wish this had a, what it's called, the zip mode in Myst, where any area you've already visited, you could just jump straight to it. There you go. So this guy shows up, and then one. I don't know what that means. I know that there's a number 9 here. There's a picture of those bugs here. But that's it. There's nothing else I can interact with here. And yeah, this game uses live action actors with FMV. Well, the acting is a little weird, and the audio was clearly recorded after the fact. You can tell by how their mouths move that maybe their voices don't even match. Maybe they got one actor to be the face and another actor to be the voice of the person. Yeah, nothing else to click here. And yeah, I still don't know what that gesture that guy said meant. So yeah, let me go back. Go back to where I was. Because now we get to finally input the new coordinate system that I've had to do a lot of spreadsheet work to find. But yeah, let's see. The new coordinate symbol. So yeah, I was able to finally translate this, apply the same the same kind of correction that was used on these coordinates. Yeah, I changed that set of numbers to base 10, and then changed the second set of numbers to base 10, and then compared the two. What was different between the two? Apparently, the first one is minus 19, and the second one is plus 16 difference. So yeah, I did the same thing with this one, converted it to base 10, subtracted 19 from the first number, added 16 to the second number, and converted it back to base 12, and applied the same numbers. So let's see if this works. So the first one should be, wait, first one should be 10, 0, 2. So this is 10. The 12 is actually 0. And this is 2. Okay, and the third one, the second set should be 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. This is kind of similar to a clock face, so it's a little easier to understand. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 0. Okay. Here goes nothing. Finally able to do what I wasn't able to do last time. I couldn't figure out, wait, why wasn't those new coordinates working? I just kept going back to this area. But yeah, look at that. New area, finally. My living ship. It's breathing. Hang on a second. Can't dock. Oh dear. Well, if it can't dock, I can't go there. Now what? Another way to get there? Well, actually, I have to... I kind of already know what I have to do. Because I wanted to try and at least get to a new location. So before, we had this telescope that we couldn't use. But now we can use for some reason. Let me just get... Oh, wait. No, don't go there. Get the guy here. And yeah, these two are in different dimensions that, even though they're in the same location, they can't see each other. So yeah, we can see this, but yeah, it's kind of all blurry. These are not buttons. I can't go like press these, go up and down. And there are a bunch of lenses here. Apparently these are concave lenses and convex lenses, and a bunch of lenses here as well. Okay, I can click on them and remove them and add a few more. Okay. Oh, this now changed to go up. Yeah, what does it all mean? Well, apparently I tried checking. Okay, what if I had to go keep putting the lenses in and going up and see. Okay, up, keep going up, up. Okay, keep putting one more, going up. Second line. Oh, now it goes down. Okay, what if I leave this one, remove all of them? Now it's up again. Okay, put one more. Now it's down. So yeah, there's clearly some kind of lens measurements that I believe this is actually meaning, okay, less, more, less, more. This little thing is helping me to adjust the, yeah, I gotta find the right focal distance. Unfortunately, this is the type of puzzle that is more like trial and error. I did not find anywhere where that would tell me exactly where to put each lens. I just had to keep moving back and forth between the lens and these slots, which are somehow connected to the telescope. So yeah, pointing down means less focal distance, less lenses, I guess. Up means more. Okay, so this with only one lens, it says up. That means more. With this one, less. Okay, that was too much. Add this one then. More. Okay. Add this one. Less. Okay. What about only this one? More. Okay. What about add this one? Less. Okay. Add this one. More. Okay. Add this one. More. Okay. Less. Okay. So yeah, I just had to keep going up and down like this. And there was also this other set of lenses, but as you can kind of tell, these look smaller than this one. So I'm assuming these ones you use to get the bigger number, and these ones are like for fine-tuning the focal point. That makes sense. I kind of have to use this trial and error using kind of hot and cold system to figure out what the right set of lenses to put in. Okay, so maybe same thing here. This one more. Okay. So if I put all of them, still more. Okay. Put this here. Less. Okay. Now what if I remove all of them? More. Okay. So we got, I think this is the right combination. We got to the point where changing these goes from too much to too few. So now you just have to fine tune this. Okay, more. Oops. Less. Okay, too much. This one. Less. Okay. What about this one? More. Okay. Less. Okay. And right on target. Yeah, it took quite a while to figure this one out. Whew. But now we got that little flashing light there. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of trial and error, not just to find the correct lens combination, but even to figure out what these triangles were trying to tell me. You know, not only have to solve the puzzle, you have to interpret the puzzle. So yeah, I kind of saw this flashing light. This is what it's looking at. You can kind of see something blinking on the distance, but it was too far away to see. But yeah, now that we have the telescope working, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So it's 5 longs, 4 shorts, and then 3 longs, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's clearly a sequence, kind of like Morse code, which I already know where to input that, because up there I figured out there's a device that allows me to have produce a series of flashing lights in a kind of Morse code fashion. But yeah, without the tentacle docking, if I try going into the area with the chair, yep, it's not working.
But we have to do something. We have to. We're trapped here otherwise.
Oh, we are going to do something. Don't worry. Where is it? Go. Yeah, we had these flashing lights. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are two people. Which you switch between them. They're in different. You can put them in different locations. I mean, they actually started out in different parts of this planet, and then only later they met up. And when they met up, they found out that they weren't able to see each other. They were apparently already being like transported to different dimensional pockets or something, just like the rest of the inhabitants in this world. Because yeah, the story is that the human explorers found this world completely abandoned. Like it wasn't in ruins, it was just deserted. Oh. Hey Norman. Thanks for gifting a sub. Or gifting several subs. Five, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. Woohoo. One of the bigger supporters of this channel. Yeah, you're the gifter leader. Yeah, glad you could make it. I mean, did you just arrive or were you lurking until now? Oh, you're painting your fence? Cool. Yeah, I never lived anywhere that had a fence. It was either a house with a brick wall or apartments. Oh, protected from mold and gray, not just changing its color. Okay. So where am I going? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess in the US there are a lot of houses in the suburbs that have wooden fences between the neighbors and stuff. That's not quite as common over here. Wait, no, this is the thing that produces the flashing lights. Yeah, this is SOS in Morse code. I had it shifted. Okay. So we try. Yeah, this allows me to switch between a long and a short light pulse, and this determines how many light pulses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 12. So. Oh, in Europe, the fences are usually plastic, vinyl, or metal. Oh. Yeah, here they are usually either metal or just brick. Like brick walls. Often the brick walls have something on top of them to prevent people from jumping over them, like metal spikes, or sometimes even broken glass. Kind of weird. Yeah, they put wet cement and then just stick a bunch of glass fragments on top. Usually in the poorer neighborhoods, but yeah, it is a security system, I guess, to prevent anyone from just jumping over your wall. But yeah, even buildings. I mean, over here, the buildings usually aren't facing the street right away. I mean, they have like a small area in front of the building, and then yeah, this small area in front of the building is usually blocked off by a metal fence with the spikes on top. Okay, so yeah, also, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long, 4 shorts, 3 longs. Okay, so wait, this, yeah, this is long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, and then 1, 2, 4 shorts, then 3 long. Number 12. Okay, so let's reproduce the sequence. Just a 4 feet high wall with no spikes. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if the spikes here at this point are really to prevent like invaders from jumping over the fence, or if it's just aesthetics. I mean, I guess it's just to make it harder for any burglars or anyone to just jump over your gate or your fence to invade your home, but not really impossible for anyone to do it. What do I have to do again? Oh, hello. Something Matya?
Yes, you must use your signaling lamp to produce a negative sequence of the one in the harbor. A negative sequence of the pattern you see.
Why are you facing that direction? Okay. A negative sequence of the pattern. Okay. So yeah, this is another puzzle that I got a little stuck on, because when she mentioned, okay, a negative sequence, does that mean just reverse it? I mean, invert? Put short bursts whenever there were long bursts? Okay, so this, yeah, a negative sequence of the flashing lights that we saw. Because yeah, over here we saw through this telescope. There are this flashing green light. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. What does a negative sequence mean? So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 5 longs, 4 shorts, 3 longs. Okay, so now I put 5 shorts, 5 shorts, 4 longs, 3 shorts. That's the opposite. Nope, still doesn't work. So yeah, I was one. Okay, what else could negative sequence mean? Would it mean reverse it? Back to 4? Back from backwards? Okay. Or 5, 2, 3, 4, and then 3. Okay, so now you get 5 longs, 4 shorts, 3 longs. Nope, still didn't work. Well, turns out is actually both backwards and opposite. Because yeah, when I tried this one, let's try one. It should work. There you go. And now my
Mate,
living ship
now
tentacles
what's to
can
be?
dock.
Go ahead or go back. It could be a trap.
Or tests. For all we know, this wanderer or good servant, whatever it's called, might be the key for bringing everyone home. We just can't wait around.
I mean, we can't just save a game and try it. If it's a trap, I can just invert. I can just reload. But yeah, like I said, puzzles are getting a little more ruthless now. Not just hard to solve, but hard to interpret. But yeah, now we can finally get to a new area. I spent the last hour of the last stream trying to get to a new area. Yeah, this is not quite perfect. There are some flaws with the puzzles in this game, but fortunately, I still haven't had to rely on a guide so far. But yeah, this is at this point, this is all I tried doing. I spent up to the last minute trying to figure out how to get to this area without looking up a guide, but right up until the time for streaming, I was able to get to this location. But yeah, now once I click on this chair and get to this new area, it's completely new to me. I have not solved anything beyond this area, this part. So yeah, let's check it out.
Thank God.
Hello.
You must help us. Mati is not just a defense system, it's a custodian device. The cultural heart of these people. He's doing the right thing. Mati was meant to bring the Argilans home once the possibility of contamination. That hasn't happened. Some Argilans didn't want to be isolated. They wanted contact with other worlds. They found a way to link through to us in this prison zone. We never realized that Mati would now see them as contaminated too. That the whole population is tainted and a desperate last resort. The Wanderer isn't a treasure. It may be a doomsday device after all. Matya doesn't seem to understand that we weren't plundering and pillaging, that we were studying, trying to help, trying anything to make contact. It doesn't know that the Argilans wanted one.
But yeah, apparently the plot of this game is that this world's defense system, once it encountered the new people from other worlds arriving, it just transported its populations to another dimension to safeguard them against contamination from other worlds. And then when more humans arrived to study the planet, it put them in another prison dimension. Whoops. Put them in another prison dimension. But when the people of Argilus, the original inhabitants, managed to make contact with the humans in the prison dimension, they became tainted and they were no longer allowed back home. So now everyone was stuck in this other dimension, and the planet stayed deserted because of this Matya entity. So yeah, I'm trying to not only figure out a way out of the planet, but also figure out a way to free everyone who's trapped in other dimensions, and they keep appearing to us as ghosts every now and then. Okay. What does this mean? Let's just hope that's the right symbol. Is this my stop? Oh, wait, what? Where am I going? Okay. Well, at least I didn't go back all the way to the beginning. Ah, this is yeah. This must be one of the stops. Okay. Ooh, got a whole town over here. Look at that. Yeah, but of course they're all deserted because the entire population of this planet is stuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought it was going to be a password protected door.
The tracks lead here. It has to be important. Wish I knew what I was looking at.
Yeah, I also wish I knew what I was looking at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an invisible maze? Huh. Oh dear. Aha. Oh, actually it's not an invisible maze, it's like the bridges game. Hang on. Ah, come on, I can't win this. Ah, he won. Yeah, I played this in Windows 3.11. There you go. Oh yeah. Aha. Okay. Aha. Oh, come on. And lost. Okay. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna do this. Sneaky, eh? Come on, just almost there. Aha! I did it. Oh. Okay, what? Do I have to beat this like multiple times for that bridge to raise? If I quit the game, it goes back down? Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. Okay, just gotta create these situations where two bridges help me. Yeah. Wish there was an undo button or something. Try very far away. Ha. Come on. Nope. I think if I can repeat that same pattern. do this. Dang it. I think I lost. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just had to beat it twice. Whew. I'm guessing, yeah, I saw another bridge that was also down, so I'm guessing there might be another little puzzle like this that will raise the other section of the bridge, and once it's all raised, I can use the tram to get to a new location. Wait a second. The symbol is the same thing as this. Huh. Oh, this is a password system. Hang on a second. Do I have to copy the one on this door? Yeah, I print screen this just in case. Yeah, this is a different symbol. Very likely not going to be the same password, but wouldn't hurt to try. Let me check. Okay, so it's this, and this, and then this. Nope. So maybe I put this in some sort of reader that will give me the password to this door? Still a lot more to explore in this area, which is kind of encouraging. Elevator. Okay, first thing when we arrive at a new elevator is always test. Can it go even higher up or just down? It can go higher up. Even though it came from down, I was on the middle level. A lot of areas in adventure games you can kind of miss because you assume that an elevator cannot go a certain direction. Though this appears to be locked. Okay, back down I go. Oh, already going way down. Okay. Okay. I can either go back here. Okay, don't like the sound of that, but... Okay, I think I closed whatever was... Yeah, now I hear hot water. And now it's closed. What about this thing? Okay, you can just, okay, I guess it's just two positions, open and close like this, yeah. No, go back. What? Do I have to lock this somehow? It's not staying. Yeah, if I look away, it goes back to its original position for some reason. Okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe that chain thing is for locking it. Hang on, let me check the other ones. Yeah, there's a weight on these other ones. Oh dear. Not hearing anything. Maybe I need to solve. Maybe I need to open.
There's someone over there. Doesn't look like a ghost.
Huh?
Looks like one of the scientists being held in a cell.
Huh. Someone who hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, you got another weird device that we gotta figure out how it works. Yeah, this game has a lot of these. Like, yeah, what does this mean? No idea. Even in the first puzzle, there was like a lot of trial and error, where I had to just mess around with the machine in order to just figure out how it worked. Because yeah, I feel like something like the Myst games, you have a lot of devices that you can kind of tell what they do just by looking at them. Even if you like, sometimes they're just codes. You need a certain information to input in them. But this one, a lot of the times, it's not just knowing the codes and then inputting the code in the machine. It's just figuring out what the machine does and then trying to make it do what you want it to do. Like in Myst, there are a bunch of what I would call code converters. Like you get certain information, put that information into some place that gets you a new set of information, then you put that set of information to a new place, then you get something else, and so on and so forth. Hey, UK Sega, welcome. But yeah, and this one is a little different in that you don't always get the right code for the right thing. I mean, there were a couple ones that I did get. And one of the alien ghosts spoke out a word, and then I had to figure out that okay, there was these grindstone that would produce that word when I spun them. So in that case, those were code converters. You glad you found my stream a few months ago? Oh, I'm happy to have you here. Can I not push this down? Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Those pipes must provide the hydraulic power to make this bridge work. Yeah, they're all coming out of this place. So until I get those pipes working, I won't be able to cross this. Okay, where else can I go? Yeah, I gotta find something to hang on this. Either close it or open it. And possibly... Yeah, were there four things here? Yeah, possibly I'll have to use this to, I guess, adjust the hydraulic pressure in each pipe. Maybe there may be a lot more trial and error in my not too distant future. I can't cross this. Hello. I'm here to rescue you. Can you even see me? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, it's very likely that I won't find the right combination to this device somewhere else and then put it here. I'm just gonna have to figure it out on my own. Okay, is this a new area? Oh, this is a new area. So there are 4 levels to that elevator then. hate locked doors in adventure games. Nowhere else I can go? If I pull it just a little bit up, it should allow me to only go up one level. Yeah, Barricade likes to watch me on your TV screen, right? In bed. Yeah, there's clearly something to do with this. Maybe inside this there will be a machine where I will have to use this. For now, I don't have the code to that door. I do feel like I will have to just keep going back and forth until at some point maybe a new ghost will pop out, give me another hint. Call my tram. I have this oil that I don't know what it's for. Okay. So can I go to another station, I wonder? Wait. How many are there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of them is clearly the first one where we started from. Okay, this one does nothing. This one works. Yep, we're going back to the dock, I guess. So this must be the first station. Tried this one, didn't work. Let's try this one. Ah, the bridge is still out.
Have to be raised again.
Yeah. Can't go any further without the tracks. What about this one? Why doesn't this one work? Let me try from the beginning. Nothing else here, right? Just can I get out? There's a chair to go back to the ship. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. 2 chairs. Okay, so this one is where we were. This one is where we can't go yet because the tracks are lowered. This one is where we are right now. What about this one? This one does nothing. Okay, let's go back to this one, I guess. Huh. We reached a couple of dead ends, I guess. Might be something that I overlooked. one of the nodes. Like, I imagine there's something I can pick up, like a weight that I can actually grab and put on that wheel. Because yeah, this game doesn't really have a lot of inventory items, but you've still gotta be careful you don't miss any objects. What if I what if I just keep playing this? Will the bridge get raised, I wonder? Here. Can I keep going? No. No, it's locked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise the other half of the bridge some other way. Find some other way to open this. I don't think the symbol has anything to do with the password, does it? Like, the password, if the symbol is all overlaid on top of each other, will that produce the symbol? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, see you, Patrick. You have good lunch. I'm gonna have a snack after this because yeah, usually I don't eat breakfast because I wake up too late. So what I do is I eat lunch as soon as I wake up. And then I eat a snack in the middle of the day, and then I eat dinner. But whenever I stream, I can't eat my snacks in the middle of the day because in the middle of the day I'm streaming. So, and I don't like eating on stream. So sometimes I'll end the stream hungry and ready to get something to eat. Okay, this just leads to that locked door. Okay, so yeah, not a lot left to do except go down here. There's a wheel over there. And other wheels over here. Yeah, there are only 3 wheels. What about the 4th one? Is there not a 4th pipe over here, maybe? Can I not go down there? Yeah, part of the challenge of these games is just figuring out where you can and can't go. Where are the nodes? Where are the connections? This one I can just keep spinning. You can even take this weight, no? Yeah, kind of weird that doesn't seem like I can stop spinning. I'm assuming that at some point maybe I'll hear water flowing through this, just like the other one. Doesn't sound like there is any water going through them. Okay. And there's this. What if I leave and come back? Oh, what is that? Something. Maybe it's nothing. Oh, yeah, maybe just a reflection or something. I put them all on the same way. Yeah, clearly I gotta put them in a specific position, because if I leave and they're not in the right position, they go back to 0, so they reset. So this is not going to be a trial and error thing where I put them in a position, go out to see what happens, put them in another position. Or maybe, yeah, maybe they will change once there are water flowing through the pipes. When there's, yeah, let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 positions for each one. Oh, wait, can I... What? Oh. I didn't realize I could put this item... item onto this. Oh. Is this the password that I need? Hang on. I'm just going to screen this. Maybe not. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that this is the password, but... could also not be. Oh, well, worth a shot. I think I went up too much. Yeah, at the top level. But... Wait, what? Go down 1. There you go. Yeah, I guess I was on the wrong track. That thing was not for regulating the flow of water through the pipes. Those were just to check these symbols. Okay. Next one is this. And then this. And then this. Hope this works. Did not work. Double checking. Yeah, hang on. You get over here. I'm gonna have you on the bottom area and her on front of the door. Maybe there's a way I can figure out what the puzzle is, what the password is. Wait, what? Are there 2 chairs? I was riding a chair, but there was already a chair here. Okay. This one. Yeah, already getting the hang of moving around this place. That's the thing about alien worlds. As once you've been around them long enough, they're now no longer that alien. You get used to them. an eye out for this in case there's some way, some place where I can look up or down, because I might miss something if I don't pay attention to that. Okay. I can actually pick up this object. This object was hers. Now I can have him take it. Two, 3, 4, 5. So there are 5 possible objects. Maybe I should just try lining them up in different positions, if they work. Wait a second, is this a single one? Okay, but then they keep going back. Huh? Screen this. Okay. Yeah, before I can switch to her, he kind of goes away and the puzzle resets. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that symbol does exist. Okay, I was kind of worried. Wait, is that symbol even there? This one, then the T. There we go, and then L with the little thing. Nope. Okay. I do hope they are aligned, because if they're not, it's gonna be tough. Like if they're like this. What's even the point? Okay, what if I put the other password here? Hang on. What if I put this? Can I even do it? No. I was kind of hoping there was maybe a pattern to the symbols in the other door that I could reproduce on this one. Hang on a second. T. L. L. I'll put down T. Yeah, they don't all have the same symbols in each slot. Huh. What does that mean? Okay. Try that one too. Wouldn't put it past in this game to have a lot of this kind of trial and error thing. Okay, first symbol this. Next symbol this. And this. And then the upside down T. Nope. The way I can figure this out, I wonder. I mean, doesn't really seem that hard to get over that bridge. I mean, In real life, you could just jump on top of it. You wouldn't really need to for the bridge to go down. Still think these pipes are related to the bridge somehow. Not sure why I'm able to close. I mean, you'd think a pipe like this you'd want water flowing through. Activate something that's powered by hydraulics. Yeah, look at that. All the pipes going this way. Moving the bridges. Yeah, maybe there are only 2 pipes, not 4, like I thought. There's this pipe. This goes over here. What about this one? What? Maybe this pipe controls something completely different. I'm trying to understand the pipes going in there. Wish I could look up. Just understand the structure of the pipes in this area. Yeah, there are 2 pipes going in, 2 pipes going out. 2 pipes going out go to the bridge. 2 pipes going in. One of them is controlled by that. And the other is controlled by the second one. Okay. And then in here. In here you only see 1 pipe going in. What's going on? And one of the pipes just dumps the water down here. And the other pipe goes straight into the wall. Okay, what if I move? Maybe if once I close that pipe over there, that water will stop spilling? This water. And then I can go across this area if this water is drained. Seem like it's changing the water a lot. I mean, yeah, maybe that other one sounded like it was closing the pipe, so maybe I do have to find a weight somewhere to get that pipe to close, and then this will stop running. Okay, there's still this. I can try 2 more passwords if they work. Might as well get this one as well. Okay. This one, and then this one, and then this one again, and then the S looking one. This one. Oops. Nope. Well, last shot. One last chance to get this puzzle right. Still no. But it's not about lining these up. I gotta put them in a specific positions. Go from 1 to 5, left to right. How do I tell? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta have patience to work out these problems. Okay, hang on. There might be a couple items that are a couple symbols that are unique for each one. Let me just check something here. Wish I could see all of them at once. I mean, I kind of can if I use Photoshop to superimpose all the images that I got. Can I do that? Should I do that? Might as well. Use modern technology to my advantage. I got screenshots with all of the passwords. If I layer them on top of each other and then delete each one, I should be able to create a kind of superimposed image of all of them. And that will allow me to see all the available symbols. Wait, I'm missing one. Where's the last one? Here we go. All right. So, eraser here to. I might as well crop the entire image right now. And then I'll post it here what I'm doing so you can see the result. Yeah. This. Okay, this should work. Okay, and then this. Now, I'm forgetting to switch layers. Yeah, just very basic photoshopping skills here. I'm not even using Photoshop, I'm using GIMP because I use Linux, but yeah, it can be helpful to do that. I mean, without this, I'll probably just be using a pen and paper to do it, but this looks fancier. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Okay. This is a little more. Yes. Okay, I got it. Overwrite. Scout change. Close GIMP. And then drag it to OBS. Look at that. Now you get to see all of the numbers. So. Okay, see you, Kasega. I'll be here when you come back. I'm still trying to solve this. Analyzing these symbols. Because yeah, like I said, they're not all the same symbols all everywhere. So right now I'm trying to look at unique symbols that are only in one of them and not the others. That's my current lead. For example, this first one, I can turn this off now. This first one doesn't appear in any other of the other slots. So that one is unique. Second one, this one also doesn't appear in any of the other areas. So that one is also unique. Upside down T appears. The T does appear. Oh, this one though. This one has all of the symbols though. This one has no unique symbols. Maybe I was on the wrong track here. Yeah, this appears. This one does not appear in the other areas. But up here, this one also doesn't appear in the other areas. This one does. Could these two be the right symbols for these two, but these two different? Okay, I'm gonna try these two possibilities. Hydrate, sure. Let me try the hat. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Howdy. Got my thinking cap on. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one and this one, and then try all of the combinations on the third one, maybe. Hope this works. So this one, if I'm right, it's likely that this is the correct one. And if I'm right, it means this is the correct one. This one I have no idea. And this one could either be this one or this one. Oh wait, but there are only 5 possibilities for the third one too. So hang on. I shouldn't just try them all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the third one can either be upside down T, or this, or this, or this, or the actual T. No. Okay, now let's try another one on this side. Okay. Set down T. No. 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 Okay, 2 more. No. I don't T now. Come on, last chance. Nope. Okay, I was completely off track. My lead didn't go anywhere. These two are not the right ones. The first door's password has nothing to do with it because their symbols are not in that area. Right? Let me check something here. Yeah, no, this first symbol is on the area. The second one is on the first. So this is the second one, this is the first one. This one isn't in any of them. And this one is only on the first one. So these two are only on the first one. But yeah, nothing to do with it. Yeah, they're not numbers as well, so not a numbering system. Like if there was some place where you could see the position, yeah, if you could see the positions of those slides somewhere else, and then applied that position of the slides to that device, you could get their code. Maybe it is somewhere and I'm just missing it. What about this top level? Is there any way to open this door? This gate thing? I mean, there is a bridge on the other side, so it looks like you should be able to get through it. Yeah, no way to go here. Yeah, right now I think the main thing that's blocking my progress is that passworded door. there are actually three. Yeah, the password door I assume was going to release the was going to be allow me to get through raise the tracks so I can keep going to the other station. But then there's this locked door, and then there's the bridge. We've got 3 dead ends. I mean, you got 4 dead ends, but one, I'm assuming one dead end will open another, so technically still 3. This one I have no idea how to open. There are no locks. I mean, there's no keyhole to put a key in. No button to open the door. Hang on a second. Kind of got a good view of the pipes from this direction. Let me try. Grab me a print screen of that just so I can. Yeah, the top pipe goes. The pipe with the water. The pipe with the water was on top of the other. Yeah, this one. I could actually try this. Let me try this. But if I do this, and then switch to this guy. Oh, look at that! It worked. I guess I can. Yeah, I can have one person holding the pipe closed, and the other guy goes across. Woo! Progress. I mean, I was on the right track. I just didn't think of trying to use both people at the same time. One to hold the pipe and another to go across. Yeah, I'm not. Should I try? What happens if I let go while this guy is still here? Let me save. See what happens. Ah, I'm drowning. Oh, he goes back to the platform. I mean, the manual kind of did. The manual did hint that at some point you'd have to use both people at the same time to solve a puzzle. Because until now, they were kind of, yeah, you could switch them up. They were kind of interchangeable, but you could also just ignore the second person and just keep moving one person around. After they met up, I mean. But yeah, now you do have a puzzle where you actually need to cooperate. You need to have 2 people at the same time. Okay. Have to. Hello?
You can't free me. Don't even try. I'm Charles Santo.
Hello, Charles Santo.
I was on Tomlin's team. Started it all. Persuaded them to take things. It wasn't looting. You have to understand, we were getting nowhere. We didn't know about Marty then. But I agree with Tomlin. With all this tech, there had to be watch systems. We had to do something. Make them act. Should have known better. Argilus text said the Wanderer was called the treasure beyond price. I knew treasure also translated as ultimate gift. That its older name, the Good Servant, might well refer to a doomsday function. Save the planet, save the people, or destroy everything.
Oh dear.
Well, you got this far. You might still have a chance. Richard Hovis came here too. Couldn't free me, but found out a lot. This village, Martiani, makes dimensional shifts if you can find the right transfer sequence.
Okay.
Shifting the village is an important approach protocol, Hovis said. They're the words he used. Said it's something to do with the houses. You have to enter each one twice and exit only once.
Huh?
He was very pleased with himself. Very excited about it. Enter twice, exit once. He said he'd finally worked out a way to get through to the Wanderer, there on the other side of the dam. Said he knew the special safety measures for approaching and unlocking it. Wouldn't say what they were. Said the rest of us were wrong. Didn't understand that unlocking the Wanderer would destroy us all. Well, I'm still not convinced. I say unlock it. Find out one way or the other.
Okay.
Ovis promised to come back. Never did. At least you'll be able to go over there and find out for yourself. If you succeed, come back for me. Promise you'll come back.
Okay, I promise. But how does this help me? I mean, you gave him, I guess, a couple clues, but nothing that will actually help me progress right now. Unless it's the same thing again, and talking to that guy may have unlocked something that will make a ghost pop out or someone show up and give me some more hints. Hang on a second. Okay, it's still no difference in sound of this thing. Yeah, while she's holding the pipe down, let me try this. Aha! Now it works. Oh, almost. Wait, what was it? Was it because I... Okay, let me try this. What if she lets go? And then I try it. Okay, maybe it doesn't have... Yeah, maybe there's nothing to do with that. Okay, maybe I have to do a little bit of trial and error with these. With one pipe... Yeah, maybe each pipe makes one of the sides of the bridge fall down more than the other. And I just have to adjust them so that they're all the same level. Could it be just a matter of trial and error? No, but then... Okay, it feels like this bridge is a little higher. Maybe... I do this. Ooh! Aha! It was trial and error. Just had to figure out the correct direction and amount to turn each one. Cool. More progress, always welcome. Save here. And not just that, but progress that allows us to explore new areas. Okay, is this locked? No. Okay. Whoa. Okay, the houses do make a dimensional shift or some kind. What? Where am I? We gotta enter the same house twice but leave once? Oh, this is gonna get confusing, isn't it? I'm gonna have to map out where each house takes me. Oh my. How many houses are there even? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go that way. Okay, I guess I can number each of the houses in my mind. There's a center one, and there are 4 side ones. One is down. Are they different heights, I wonder? Yeah, one is below my level, one is the same as my level, one is another one up, one is another one up. And is the last one even higher up? No, the last one is the same level as this one. Okay. Okay, I guess I can number them by height. Well, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and those two are 4 and 5. They look the same, right? Okay. Might as well write this down. 1, 2, 3, 5. Gonna have to do some experimenting. Do they always take me to the same place, or is it random? I wonder. Okay, this is house 1. I go inside, I get out of house 1 again. I go inside again. What? Is the bridge? Wait, what? Hello?
I'm Arpaleas.
Oh. Thank you. This is another slide for me to use on that thing. And yeah, what happened? Oh yeah, did the bridge go up because he let go? No, it wasn't up. What? Oh, I can just walk across. Okay. Got scared for a minute there. I'm scared that I was trapped here. What, did I do the right thing or something? Okay, what if I go inside this one? Okay. Went inside that one and came out this one. So what if I go inside the same one again? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What? Guess I can't go in this one yet. If I go in again. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, is it random or is it a certain order? Do I always come out? Okay, I came out of this one, but I can't go in. Yeah, the clues are always very cryptic. Enter each house twice, but leave once. I mean, using this on that other device might give me a clue as to what the password for the other door is, so I'm gonna check that out later. Just trying to see if I can figure out this door system. Trying to see if there's a pattern. Wait, what? What was that sound? Is that sound always there? I wasn't wearing my headphones. Oh, I guess it was. Okay. Seems like each time I go in, I can get out of one or two areas, one or two houses. So either I'll go out the first one, it will either take me out of the first one again, or this one again. Oh, there might be a sequence here. Hang on. 3 and then 5. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going inside the same house, see if there's a pattern. Because if there is a pattern, we might kind of decipher a code as to what order to go in each house. Okay, back to 1. I mean, I said this is house number 1, this is house number 2, this is 3, and then 4 and 5. So I should be coming out of this one right now. Now I'm back to 1. 1 again. So is it 1 twice? Okay. 1 again. Is it? Okay. Now it just keeps looping. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, I'm coming out the same one again. Coming out the same one again. Still can't go in there. Yeah, what's going on? Did I break the houses? I'm not being transported to other houses anymore. I'm just coming out the same ones. Or did I get it right that time, and that's why the guy gave me the... Oh no, here we go. This time I did get transported. Okay, I can't make head or tails of this, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, good thing I noticed that these bridges were lowering at different levels. I mean, they weren't repeating after I messed around with the wheels. Okay. So I take this out, put this other one in, and I put their password, the door password. This one. This one. Wait a second. This one, and then what about the third one? Oh, this one, yeah. Yep. This is the other door's password. So I'm hoping that the new door's password is also in the same position. Won't really know until I try it, but worth a shot. This game, there are a lot of things that, you know, not sure if it's going to work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, I saved the positions of the slides. So I'm going to switch these two over here, this one all the way over here, and this one to the side. Yeah, they look the same. Time to write down the code. Okay. Now I can just switch them. Here goes nothing, I guess. Hope the code is right this time. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to do all that work with Photoshop. I just needed to figure out the thing with the bridges. Yeah. Okay. It's my best shot at getting this code right. Where is it? Oh, this one, yeah. And then this one. This one. And finally, this one. Come on, please work. Yeah. Woohoo. I'm gonna have to play another mini game. Okay, here we go. Let's save. Oh, this time you go first, eh? Okay. Come on. Ah, dang it. I think I lost. Maybe not. How goes the exploration? Well, I figured out how to open that second door with the second mini game. Aha. Okay. Come on, one more. Problem is I have to beat this game twice to raise the bridge, so... almost there. Dang it. Ah, they're gonna win. Okay. Oops. Oh dear. Eh. In TNT? What? Ah. Oh, I got blocked. Feels harder than the first one for some reason. The computer AI better? Aha. Okay. Try fake it out. Yeah. It doesn't matter which one I do this, he'll just raise a wall on the other one. Okay. If I can connect this one to this one, I should be able to do something here. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Almost there. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, playing all those Windows 3.11 mini games paid off. I should be able to get on the tram and go to another station now. There are two more stations that we haven't tried yet. So this one and this one. Oh, that's actually the end of the line. Okay, what about this one then? I guess this one is nothing. Okay, new area. Let's go exploring. It's another set of houses that I can go in and out. That sound. Okay. Don't know what this does. Sounds like there's some machine spinning inside this house, but I can't go inside. Okay. Yeah, maybe someone left something on before they disappeared. Oh, another. Yeah, this one also has same sound, but in another set of little pin things. Okay. Radar dish thing going on. What is this? No idea. To be honest, when have I had an idea of what things in this world are? I'm gonna have to spin this dish to find the correct signal. Huh. Ooh. Okay. This opens, but it's not opening right now. I'm guessing maybe those little pin things are needed. I need to adjust them so that this opens. I could get inside and see what's going on here. What's spinning? Okay, so if I leave and come back, they do keep their positions. I'm probably gonna have to figure out what the right combination is for each of these pins, and then they maybe That'll open the... That'll make that last device up here open. Any clues around here, I wonder? Gotta keep always keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that might be an indication of what you need to do. Okay, I've got all these pipes going into these 4 support structures for that giant thing in the middle. I kind of wish I could look up just to get a better idea. What is this all about? Yeah, there's this weird sound coming from that antenna. Is this going to be another trial and error thing, I wonder? Do I have to listen for the... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? This might be related to that device in the temple, because this has 8 pins that can be turned on and off. There are another set of 8 pins that can be turned on and off, and that device in the temple... Yeah, that device in the temple, you got 12 things that could turn on and off, and then you applied direction, then you got another set of codes, and yeah, maybe that code is for this. How do I know which direction to use them? Or which... Oh, very confusing. Any luck over here? Wonder if that door is open. You know, what about this oil? Still haven't needed to use it. Yeah, this door is still locked. Yeah, I guess I solved the puzzles with pipes. There's still the mystery of why I can't go inside that one house. This one just blinds me. Okay. Slide it again. Yeah, I went inside twice, but I did not come out at any point. Wish I knew if I was done here or not. Because the other guy showed up and gave me that item. I have a feeling I might be close to finishing the game because, yeah, we're kind of running out of things to try, things to do. That big thing in the middle might be like the final thing we need to solve. Do I go talk to this guy again, I wonder? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, maybe there's... I don't think there's anything I can do here until I have the combination of the pins. Both pins? Yeah, I need both. I need 2 sets of 8 numbers or combinations. This... Yeah, this feels like one big password, you know. Only once you got all of the pins right, then will this button work. And then this will open. And do something very important. Okay. I might try them again. Yeah, we're running out of dead ends, I guess, in this area. The bridge was a dead end. I got across this. These rails were a dead end. I got across. Now there's this locked door, which I don't even know if I need to get in. What this? Yeah, this symbol doesn't work. So this takes us back to the beginning. This takes where we were just now, and this takes us here. I wonder what the 2 buttons do as well. I mean, either one seems to work. Doesn't seem to matter which one I press. Yeah, what about that top gate? Do I not open it at any point? Well, at least I figured out what this was for. Was kind of bumming me out that I got this way back in the other area and then I kept carrying it around, hoping to try and figure out what it was for, but ended up not using. And they did mention that the oil was for the temple, and that guy gave that gesture, but no idea what he was talking about or what he meant by it. I might have to go back there. Because, yeah, these ghosts, sometimes they only show up after you do something else somewhere else. So yeah, then I might have to do some backtracking. This time you hold it, and she goes out across. Hello, I'm back.
Well, if you decide to unlock the Wanderer, 2 operations are needed back at Bosch.
Bosch,
Ossa
yeah.
and Dissa.
Ossa, Dissa.
Just promise you'll come back for me.
Ossa and Dissa. Hang on a second. Ossa, Dissa. I think Ossa and Dissa are the names of the directions that we saw in the balloon area. We might have to go back there. Or I might just reload the game. Oh, either way, I will have to go back to Bosch's tunnels, so save here. Yeah, hang on, let me just reload. Yeah, reload the first save game, because he is still in the balloon area here. Yeah, that should be a lot faster. I don't have to go all the way back. Because I just need to hear what the buttons sound like, so I know which symbols to press. Ossa and Dissa. I mean, even if he's right, that still doesn't answer what the oil is for. Again, went through all the trouble to get the pearls, to get the oil. Went back to that temple. Didn't do anything. Maybe I was just too early. Maybe I will need it at some other point. I just got it way before I actually need it. That can happen in these games. Here's where you can hear what each of these symbols sound like. This is Ossa. Okay. This is Disa. Okay, what about the other one? Okay, so Ossa and Disa. Okay. This. Screen this. Mark down these two symbols as being important. And this one. Okay. That should allow me to remember. Once again, making notes in Photoshop. Yeah. Ossa Disa. Actually, I kind of want to. No, never mind. No, I should go back. Go back to the door.
If we can.
Tell him we'll do our best, and remember what he said. Ossa and Dissa.
If we can, what? Huh? Sounds like I loaded the game in the middle of a conversation. What's going on here?
If we can.
Tell him we'll do our best, and remember what he said. Ossa
Kind of weird.
and Dissa.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Bosch's tunnels. We even have enough information. I mean, we got the sequence of the blinking lights. That might be the input. We got Ossa and Disa. Then what? We might get the two combinations, but shouldn't just one of them be enough? Weird. Yeah, that might be the last password. I'm still not sure what's the deal with the oil. Go back to. Wait, what? I'm not sure. Go back to the ship. I mean, maybe just one of us needs to go back to the ship. I'll leave him here. Stranded. At least I haven't really gotten like that stuck. Hang on, let me just check something. Are the lights still blinking here? Because yeah, I have a feeling this might be. Lights are no longer blinking. Okay, that could be a problem, but let's see. I mean, I did write down the sequence, but not sure if that'll be relevant. Hello?
You don't know what you're doing! Don't go there! You'll
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
us all!
I bet you're Matthias in disguise.
That translation doesn't just mean wanderer. It means it's still the good servant. Its original task is to protect the...
No, you didn't. Come on. Everyone wants to go home. I know you want to keep doing your job, but enough is enough. To watch this tunnel. My ship's blinking eye. So weird. Wouldn't expect a ship to be this vertical. I mean, I wonder what it's like below the water. Gotta be really big for it to maintain this position and not topple over. Maybe it's just as deep as it is high? Or even deeper? Still, yeah, there's still this other device that we never ended up using it. For what? Yeah, I might have to do some trial and error, so it might be better to have her in this area and him back at the other location, so she can read the pin combinations and then he can input them and see if they work. Because yeah, I still don't know 100% sure if what I'm about to do is the thing I should do. So I'm just gonna try it, see if it works. I mean, sometimes that did work in this game. Kind of that trial and error can be the solution in some cases. Here we go. Okay. We got this machine. Save here. With this machine, I can input a series of 12 units that can be either on or off. And then I press one of these buttons that are the same ones as these. And then that will get me these will light up. And this is the same amount of the lights correspond to the amount of pins in the other area. So there are 8 on each side. So which ones were the operations again? This one and this one. Yeah. Ossa and Disa. There are these two. But what about the input? I'm going to guess that the input is the same as the blinking lights. But which is up and which is down, though? Because there were 5 longs and 3 shorts and then 3 longs. So that might be 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 long Short, yeah, long was pressed and long in the machine. Oh. Maybe this and then 3, and then I press this. I get these 4. And now using the same combination but pressing this one. Well, I get these 4, so they don't seem related. Okay. I'll add these to my list. I'm using print screen to register all of these. Now I'm gonna try reversing these. And doing the same thing. Okay. Right one, right? Yeah, that was awesome. Yes. Yeah, that's also. And that's these, okay. And now this one. Like, I know the symbols are correct, and I think I know where to put these, but I have no idea if this is correct. That's my main issue. I guess we can try it out. Yeah, where are you? Get out of there. Go back to that area. See if any of those combinations that I got, any of them work. Probably not the first one because it only lit up one side. But maybe the other two. Yeah, this does kind of remind me of the waffle iron puzzle in Riven, because in that one you kind of also needed almost a big password to beat the game, and you only managed to get that information once you understood a lot of the game. But in this one I kind of feel like I still don't understand how the password work. Why does that device all the way back there work on this? Okay. Why is that related to this? Kind of unclear. I think in River it was a lot easier to connect the dots, I guess. This one, the dots are just floating around, and you kind of hope that you draw random lines and connect them. Okay. Wait, where are they? Like, I don't even know. Is this the right one and this the left one? I'm guessing. Okay. Time to use trial and error. Yeah, why did they get 2 Bossa and Disa again? Anyway, I mean, if both of them give you combinations, shouldn't need 2. I should only need 1. Oh well. Only one way to find out. And yeah, which is on and which is off anyway. One was lit up, the other was not. Maybe the lit up ones are pulled out. No idea. Actually, these two are the same. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah, gonna need some help with these. These last puzzles. 2, 1. Yeah, they don't show. When I leave, they kind of look like they go back down, but they don't show. Okay, let's press the button, see if anything happens. Maybe I need to do it twice. I press the button and it starts opening, and then I press the button again, and it keeps opening. Nope. Nothing happened. Okay, what about this one? Still got some more stuff to try, so. Okay, this one is up, down, up, down. At least this one is different on both sides. Okay. Some feedback would be nice, like, oh, you got the right code. Nope, that one's in it either. Okay. Got one more to try. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I'm assuming that the lights on the left side correspond to this one. I'm assuming that the lit up sides correspond to the pins being up. Any one of them could be wrong. Wait, no, 3 down. Up, down, up, okay. Nope. Last one. Wait, where's that sound? Yeah, it feels like there's a heavier, like, bassy sound as well. Okay. So this one had all of them turned off, and 4 on the other side were turned on. Maybe I need to do it in order, like, also, he said Ossa and Disa. Does that mean I have to do it one and then the other? Then, once again, would be nice to know if I'm on the right track or not. Still nothing. None of the things I tried worked, so clearly this input is incorrect. I could try the other input, which is this one reversed. I have 5 and 3 like this. Yeah. Let me just delete these so I don't get mixed, don't mix them up. Okay, and now I do the same thing. I press this one. I get a set of pins. Then I press this one. Could have gone a little bit more detail. What does it mean by 2 operations, also in this? Then I... reverse these, the same thing. Okay. And now this one again. And that should leave me with four more numbers to try. 4 more patterns, I guess, to try. Okay, if this doesn't work, I ran out of ideas. And then all but last the first 3 out. Nope. I mean, at least I know that the buttons are correct. The symbols for the buttons. He spelled it out pretty clearly. Yeah, I might be completely off track because, yeah, I have no idea if I'm interpreting the puzzle correctly. Okay. I guess that's kind of the biggest criticism of this game, is that a lot of the solutions you kind of have to guess that your interpretation is correct. It's not like very clear. Even in hindsight, you kind of, I mean, you know what the solution was in hindsight, but you kind of had to make a lot of, like I said, a lot of assumptions to get to that point. Would have been a little better if you could like gain some understanding of how the mechanics of the devices work, so that you know, okay, yeah, clearly this does this. This is for that. Okay, I think that's the last one. Yeah. This is the last one. I might do some exploring with her just to see if some more ghosts show up, or if I can use that oil at some point in the temple, like it's looked like that I would be able to. The biggest question is why did he say 2 symbols, 2 in Ossa and Disa? Did I like add them together and add the 2 results together and see what's the difference is? I do this. Only this one is different between the two. Hold on a second. Awesome. Yeah, between Ossa and Disa, not a lot of difference. One or two. Yeah, I'm just cycling between the two patterns from each input. Just wondering if there's any significance between how many are still up, how many are still down between the two of them. Do I pick one aside from one and aside from the other? Yeah, very unclear. Do I pick this one also and the second one Disa? Got through the entire game without needing a guide. I might just need a guide just for the final puzzle. Because it's so complicated. Okay, let me wander around with her a little bit. I mean, if this is the actual final puzzle of the game, I'm not going to leave it for another stream. I will just finish it today. Because I don't want to start another stream just to play 15 minutes and then have to do something else. I do wish I knew what this was for. The guy in the living ships mentioned taking the oil to the temple. I mean, this is the temple, right? I have the oil. I just don't have anywhere to use it on. I can look up here, but nothing to do here. Might as well try and go back to that room again. If the old man shows up again and gives me another hint. Yeah, for some reason you can get closer to the water here, but no, doesn't seem like there's any use for it. Here. Can't do anything, can't put the oil in the water. Yeah, the guy called it the precious oil. Why is it precious? Maybe this will give me the pattern that I need. Hello. Yeah. One. Open. One. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything with this. I mean, this is the same bug of where I got the oil thing from, so you'd think it was related, but nope. There's this hole over here, but I can't even look down it. Something I'm missing. Good old pixel hunting. Yeah, only parts that show up the examine icon is this and this. What do you mean by? Like open one. I did think oh, do I have to use this oil to capture one of these bugs? But I tried doing that in the other area, but I couldn't find any way to do it. And yeah, even in that case, I would not be bringing the oil to the temple. I'd be bringing the bug to the temple. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I went up there. I mean, he wasn't pointing up, right? He wasn't pointing upstairs. It looked like he was saying the number 1. Or open it first, or something. Yeah, we might have reached the point of the stream where I just wander around aimlessly because I have no idea what to do. Can't go that way. It would take a lot of tries to even figure out take a lot of tries to even figure out if that the pins were meant to be pressed or not, depending on those lights. Can't go through here for some reason, even though it's an open door. Or through here. Can go look closer here, but that'll just play a long message. Yeah, not many places left to do anything. I mean, everywhere I can go, I've kind of already figured out the purpose of that. I figured out the purpose of this. Yeah, triangulating the height of the pillars. Get the code to open the device, to get the lens, to get the new coordinates. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Important. Go that way. Can't go further upstairs. don't think there's anything to do with this statue. Yeah, why do I need that? Why did I need this oil? Okay, see you, Kasego. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it would take for me to figure this out, so... Yeah, if it's too late where you are, you better get to sleep. Might be a while. I mean, I am still trying to see if I can figure this out without any help, without consulting a guide. But, yeah, you mentioned how I was patient, but even my patience has its limits. It would be nice if I could see a pattern here and then input it back there. Then it would make sense. That thing would just be a kind of calculator. I would have to find some code that had 8 numbers that were like up and down. No, not 8, 12. A sequence of 12 up and down switches. The only one I can think of is the one on the ship that we used to get here. Let me save here again. Might as well go back to the ship and check the code again. Maybe this oil was not for that sky or that temple. Maybe this oil is going to be used in whatever is inside that large structure. He was pointing up to mean that this oil is needed for the thing to fly, or sorry, that we can leave the planet. But then he said this. He didn't say this. He was clearly meaning 1, the number 1. Why is there number 9 on that area? Okay. Okay, so our code is 3 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and the rest up. I'm just gonna have to assume that this is the right combination. Yeah, this is the right combination. So that creates this pattern, which I think I already have, but I might as well delete all of them and start over. That's Ossa, and then that's Disa. Okay. Like if I press the other one again, it should go back to the same pattern as before. Right? Hang on. Wait a second. Didn't go back to the same pattern as before. Does that mean only the second pattern is right? Like this. Like if I keep pressing the numbers over and over, it is adding up to these. Okay, hang on. Let me back out. Back in again. That should reset the machine. Okay, this is first input again. Now let me back out and press only the second one. Maybe they're already combining both symbols. Yeah, this is different. Okay, what if I press the second one, the first one? What if I press them in the opposite order? Yeah. This is different. So it might be that the sequence, I have to use this input, press this one, and then this one, right? This one was Ossa, this one was Disa. It might be, yeah, it might be already adding up to those. So this should be the final symbol then. Okay. Hope this works. And this time I'm going to try the symbols, putting them up and down and reverse it. Like, yeah, right now I'm assuming that the lights that are pinned up could be the opposite, so I'm gonna try the opposite. But yeah, right now this is my best bet. This, two, and then two more. Nothing. Okay. Try reversing it. Reversed. I mean, inverting. Reverse would be back and forth. I inverted it. Okay. Hope this works. Fingers crossed. Stressing out here. Still nothing. Okay, maybe my input is still incorrect. Yeah, I have a feeling that the result from pressing both buttons in sequence is still the correct one. I just gotta figure out the right input then. Okay. And try reversing it again. No. This. And then reverse it. Now it matches the original flashing light. So if I press these two, and then this one, okay. Another possibility. I don't know if it's right, but kind of running low on possibilities. I think I'm gonna keep what I was doing and having the lit up part being pressed. This one is pressed. I guess I should also have tried them on the opposite sides as well. Maybe, yeah, like I said, I made many assumptions. Any one of them could be incorrect. So I guess the only way to know is if I tried all of them and see if any one of them was incorrect, was the wrong one. The 3, 2 pressed, and then 1. No, okay. Because yeah, from the button's perspective, this one is on the right and this one is on the left. So yeah, maybe I got the buttons, the sequence right. I just got the order, the positions reversed. But then the buttons themselves would also be reversed, right? If I'm looking at them from this perspective. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just try one thing at a time. I'm reversing these. Nope. Okay. Okay, so assuming that the first... Let's assume that the first combination was correct. I just got the positions wrong. That means... this one should be down, up, down, 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 up, up, down. And that one would be up, down, down, up, up, down, up, up. And if it's not right, I'll try reversing it again, just in case another assumption was incorrect. Getting all the pain of solving this last puzzle recorded on camera. Nope. Still nothing. Okay, last one. I kept. How many times have I said this is my last attempt, and then I've come up with some new solution. On this side, this will be the. There now. Yeah. Okay. Got a little confused there. Wait, did I do the thing? Did I do the right thing on the other one? 2 down. Okay. Keep thinking something's gonna happen this time. Nope. Just disappointment. Last attempt. Once again, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I guess I can reverse these again. At least I'm kind of narrowing down my possibilities because I think I figured out that I needed to press both this one and this one to get this result. So I'm not just pressing one and getting the result and pressing another and getting the result. So it's fewer results, fewer attempts. And this one, yeah, now reversed. No, wait, no. Back here. I really hope I didn't mess something up here. Like, it feels like I'm on the right track, but I could also have accidentally like switched this and then pressed this again. That would give me a completely different result. And I'm kind of doubting myself now. Did I do all the necessary steps correctly? Yeah, I guess once again I'll try on this side. Assuming this is the correct perspective. Up. At this point, I think if I do get it right, it would be like a miracle, because so many ways that I could have gotten this wrong that I'm trying to like do the process of elimination and see if I got anything wrong, I'll just correct it. But I could also be on completely on the wrong track, and then doesn't matter how many times I try or what combinations of things I try, I'll never get it right. Yeah, I feel kind of feeling pessimistic. Try from this perspective. Down, 2, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 0, 1, 0. 2, 2, 2. Haven't reversed these yet. One more set, and then I might just look up a guide. You notice that I'm being more silent now. I'm running out of things to say. And yeah, probably if I wasn't streaming, I might have just kept going and kept trying things, but like I said, I really don't want to solve this off stream and then do another stream where I will just see the ending of the game. You know, if we are approaching the end, which I believe we are, from how hard this puzzle is, it seems like the last puzzle. for every set of buttons, I'm trying four things. I'm trying them from one perspective, with the the ones that I lit up going up, and the ones that are not lit up going down. And then I'm trying the same thing with the other perspective. So 2 for one side, 2 for another side. Yeah, I kind of lost count of how many times I've tried pressing that button at this point. Yeah, let's do one more try. Up, down, down, up, up, down, up, up. Yeah, the lid ups are high up. And then... Is this correct? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1. This side. And the other side. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. If this doesn't work, I reverse them. And if that doesn't work, I look up a guide. My last shot. Been at this for way too long. Would be a shame. I mean, I got very close to finishing the game without any help. Although, yeah, there were others. There were other point-and-click games where I only needed help in one little bit. But then I was able to solve most of the rest of the game without help. There was just that one little puzzle that stumped me. I mean, I got very tempted to look up a guide even at the end of the last stream, because I couldn't figure out why the coordinate system wasn't working. But then, you know, with enough patience, I eventually got it to work. But this one... I don't know how much patience would be required. Gonna wander around aimlessly if there's anything I missed. Yeah. Also been sitting down for way too long. Maybe I should just look up a guide so I can get on with the game, get on with the ending. Give my butt a little bit of a rest. I don't know. I still feel like there could be something here that I haven't seen yet. I mean, yeah, there was that locked door, but there was also nothing indicating that I could ever open it. That was that door that in the village that I couldn't go inside. But I might have already solved that. Not quite sure. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any way to open this. Might just be here just to add an extra function for this elevator. kind of bummed that I wasn't able to solve the last puzzle. Yeah, there's the antenna on this house as well, but it might not necessarily mean anything. Did I solve this puzzle? I try just going inside each one at a time. Nope, still won't let me in. Yeah, I'm not seeing any patterns regarding these houses. We're done here. Okay, let me at least maybe look up a guide just to see if this is really the last puzzle. Because yeah, if it is, then I want it to be over. So that the game can be over. It isn't, and there are indeed more locations for us to go to, then maybe I won't look up how to solve it. I'll try solving it off stream. Where do I use the oil? To bring the oil to the temple. This is the temple, isn't it? Might as well take this to that big thing. Maybe there is some way, somewhere, some place where that is used. Like you think like, okay, oil in adventure games is for greasing up something that is stuck. But with this one, it could be anything. Yeah, might as well get it. Go on Google. Okay. Schizm Mysterious Journey walkthrough. Indoors, building circus, yeah. Hang on. Okay, I looked it up. 12 buttons on top of the dam. Shame. Wait, what would I even have noticed it? Yeah, I think that's the big problem with resorting to a guide, you know, and never answer the question. I would never be able to answer the question, would I have noticed it on my own? Where even is the dam anyway? I mean, around here, obviously. But oh well, now that I looked up everything, now that I looked up something, might as well check the oil. Oil before I leave. It's not indicated you need one more unit of oil. Oh, that's what he meant. I had 9 pearls and I got 9 units of oil. The priest, the guy who showed up, said, okay, you need one more unit of oil. Bring Hannah along with the control room. Well, the oil is completely useless? What? Wait, go and get... Wait. Missing pearls. The door where you look. Oh, so I needed to go back to the spire and talk to the guy again and say, hey, I need one more unit of oil. Oh dear. Yeah, like I said, the part of the game that I don't like is having to go back to areas that I've already explored, thinking that there would be something else to do there. Okay, where's the dam? How do I... Dam's here, right? How do I see the buttons on? Once again, I can't look up. How do I know? How do I see? Yeah, I think it would have taken a lot of wandering around aimlessly to solve these last parts, and yeah, they're way too little to do. Be worthwhile. I might just follow the guide steps and finish the game. I'm kind of tired of it now. Where do I see these? Is it over here? Supposedly there are buttons on top of the dam that would allow me to know the pattern. For the computer. Even knowing that, I'm not seeing them. But if I can only see them when I'm arriving. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a game right up until the end. I mean, but it did test my patience with the converting numbers and everything. So yeah, if I had to choose between this and Mystery Exile, I would have chosen Mystery Exile as well as the best adventure game of the year this was released. What if I go back? Can I see anything? Yeah. Not enter the central house. It doesn't matter how many times you exit. Resets. Opening the door to the central house resets the puzzle. Yikes. So I did not solve the house puzzle yet. Oh dear. Oh my. After 8 moves, the houses start looping. So yeah, there was a pattern. I was kind of on the right track there of writing these down, but yikes. Would have been way too hard to figure out this sequence. Yeah, this is not worth the trouble at this point. I mean, at first I was kind of regretting having looked up the solution, but the more I read on this guide, the less I regret looking it up. Okay, so they use they use letters instead of numbers for the houses, but A, B, C, D, and E is the last one. So I should go in this one. And come out the middle, yeah. Then I should go last one. Not the first one. First one, and then back. No, I left. I'm going to the first one again. Even with the guide is confusing. Go back inside this one. This one. The last one. And then the second one. That should allow me to get out from the central house.
It's all different. A dimensional shift, Dr. Santos said. And I've lost radio contact. It figures.
Okay. So now can I go inside?
I made it back. Do you copy?
That's an affirmative. Am I glad I hear you?
Me too. I'm downloading my log of what happened.
I'm receiving it.
No. Let's
Looks
not go
like
back.
quite a trip.
Let's not go back yet. Well, now, yeah, in this dimension, it's nighttime. Hello?
I'm glad you came. Some of us, a few of us, have learned your language. You are on the doorstep of our sanctuary. The decision is yours, the wanderer or the good servant. Which will it be?
I don't know. I don't know what each choice implies. Yeah, apparently she was looking up. That meant I had to look up as well. Oh. Yeah, there. These are the patterns, see? Yeah, I was completely off. Thinking that the pattern had anything to do with my flashing lights. Yeah, I would not have noticed this at all. Can I even go out here? No. Okay, yeah, I can only move around this village. And only go through the central door. Okay. I mean, yeah, if this is what I needed
Do you copy?
to get the combination of the
Me too.
the computer.
I'm downloading my log of what happened.
Still don't know what the oil is for. But
Looks like quite a trip.
I guess I'm gonna check out. Wait, I'm here. Might as well implement the solution. This one, and then 3 down, then 1 up, 1 down, then 2 up, then 1 down, up, up, up. Then I press this. And then I press this. Yeah, I got the code, but I'm still gonna check the guide just to see if I'm implementing this code the right way. But I should be able to leave this now and go back to the oil salesman and tell him that the priest wanted 1 more unit of oil. Which, yeah, I did not. That's not what I interpreted from him saying this and this. The gestures, I did not understand them. Yeah, kind of got a little sad when I read the solution that, oh, the buttons for the computer are on top of the dam. I thought, oh, did I just not look in the right direction? Did I just not notice it? No, but in order to look at that, I had to solve that whole house puzzle thing. And I wasn't even sure I needed to do it, so yeah. I think that the answer to the question, would I have solved it on my own, is no. This oil thing, I might have solved it on my own if I just kept wandering around, going back and forth, but eventually I would have gone back to the oil salesman guy. It's still annoying that you have to do this in this game, you know, go back to previously explored areas in case something changes. Not a fan of that. Wait, am I already? No. Oh, I'm the first one. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the stone piece of stone on the wall, it had number 9 on it, and I had 9 units of oil. Why would I think that I needed 1 more unit? Now I really hope that the oil is like used for something that's like required to progress, and not just like a piece of information that I could have figured out by trial and error anyway. Going through all this trouble just to get a piece of information that is not really necessary would suck. Hey, you.
No accusations? Good. You grasp how it is. Now go to the elevator. The pearl is there.
One more? The balance said 9, not 8. The gardener tricked us.
Or it's Matia interfering again. Probably another of those access rituals that are so important here. Either way, back we go.
Pearl in the elevator. Huh? Okay, can you not grab it? Oh, it's... How do I get it? Do I need to have him here so he can ride up the elevator so she can get the pearl? Okay, let me check before I do anything. Yep, you need someone else at the elevator to pick it up. Okay, okay. Okay. This is another part of the game where you need 2 people to be in the same place. Can't even imagine doing this in the original disc. Imagine all the disc swapping I would have to do. I mean, I wonder, does this... It probably came in at least 4 DVDs, I wonder? Or 4 CDs? With each CD for one area? So every time you went to a new area, you had to swap discs? Here to pick up Sam. Also getting hot here. I forgot to turn on my air conditioner. Even though it's night time and in winter, it still gets hot here. I mean, not nearly as hot as in the US and Europe, but still pretty hot. Usually I stream with the air conditioner on, but In very rare occasions, it's been so cold lately that I didn't need to turn it on. But now I'm thinking I should have turned it on this time. Wait, I don't have to. I'll go back. Yeah, I don't think I would have known to have one of them use the elevator so I could pick up the pearl, because other elevators, when one of them used it, the elevator kind of reset when I switched to the other person, you know, kind of, it wasn't really always consistent where the elevator was or what, like a door was. I tried this before. I closed the door and then I switched people, see if the door was still closed, and it wasn't. Kind of opened again on its own. So yeah, they didn't feel like some of everything was always consistent. So I don't think I would have tried having someone else use the elevator. I mean, I guess it's nice that the guide is here so I can at least make an assumption and then, okay, let me check if my assumption is correct, instead of having to rely on the game. Okay, now we can go back. Oh, see the elevator. Area. Once again, I still wish I could skip these cutscenes sometimes. They are nice to look at, but not when you've seen them a million times. Now we both have to use that gondola thing to get to the elevator. Yeah, even knowing what you have to do, it's kind of troublesome to do it. I mean, it's still kind of nice. I still kind of think it's nice that you have these two protagonists that you can use to make kind of co-op solutions for puzzles. Not all adventure games do that. But yeah, when you have to move them individually to the same location, it can be tiring. So I guess you have your ups and downs, I guess. Hello, yeah. Still on. This time, but although this time I gave up on trying to solve this game. I'm using a guide so I can get to the end. So it shouldn't be long now. I'm getting tired myself. I mean, it's not that late here. I'm not going to go to sleep anytime soon. I usually sleep very late in the way late at night, like, or early morning sometimes. But I mean, I've still been streaming for many hours, so that is still tiring. So even if I'm not going to sleep, I'm still going to rest after I finish this. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really used a lot of guides with Sega Genesis games or Master System games. I would use trial and error a lot of times. Eventually you get it. In this case, it's a adventure game with the PC. It's a little different. With an RPG, it would be a little different, I guess. I mean, I am trying. I guess I am going to use a guide with Phantasy Star 4. That one I did need a guide, especially since I stopped playing. But yeah, I mean, it's still impressive, but not impossible, I guess. Especially if he just if he has no restrictions of how long he streams or how long he streams the same game. I mean, if his audience is willing to watch him keep playing the same game until he beats it without a guide, then yeah, even better for him, you know. But yeah, in my case, I'm trying to not take too long with certain games. Yeah, I don't think any of the games that I beat on stream took me 300 hours. Even the longest game was like 60 hours at best. And even that was with a guide. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is it will be hard for me to ask anyone to watch me play the same game for 300 hours. You know, I don't have enough of an audience to feel confident in doing that. Okay, I got the elevator, so now... Yeah, yeah, never seen this before. So you would not expect... Wait, no, don't put it back. Would not expect the elevator to stay up in this case. So... Wait, now I go down, right? Where was the guy again? No, he was up here, right? Yeah. Put the oil thing back. Put the last pearl. Get one more unit of oil. I mean, I did mention how this was missing a number. But when it get to here, even though this is the number 9, it's only what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. So I guess technically that was correct. Even though I put in 9 pearls, I only got 8 units of oil. Still needlessly complicated. Oh, boy. Hey, how's it going?
We have been forced to be a careful people, too. Martia, has always required it of us. And now, more than ever, you are learning that we value how as much as what. There may be time. You'll need the balloon. The good servant may yet be convinced to stay its hand, if you choose the right.
Do we trust him and go ahead with this?
What else can we do?
Yeah, will this game end with moral choice or something? I have no idea. I guess the guide will tell me. Back to the ship, back to the tunnels, and give this to the priest, I guess, and see what happens. I'm still curious to see what is this oil for. The game is just telling me, hey, you need to bring this oil to the temple. Okay, doesn't tell me why. Interesting that walking on this bridge produces a different sound. Here, now get him on the ship as well and then leave this place. We're done here. Yeah, I think I'm on. I think the idea is that these are also living ships, like interconnected. Except these ones you can't sail. Only the one I'm using can be used to sail. They do look like the same creature, I guess. Non-stop. Gotta wait for the fish to finish jumping so I can go move forward. But yeah, if I'm gonna finish this game tonight, I'm gonna have to think of a new adventure game for next week. I'm gonna decide either the Broken Sword series or another game in the Tex Murphy series. Still not sure which one. Yeah, let me save here since I've done a lot. Second one. And she's the only one that needs to go with the oil. Finally, we get to see what happens. Oh, hey, Norman. Am I playing this due to a recent release of the third part? No, that was completely coincidental. I was playing this because I always wanted to try it out. I was curious about this game ever since it was released. I had it in my GOG library for a long time. And I managed to get it working in my Windows XP virtual machine, so I added it to the list. It was only like a day before I was going to stream that I got an email from GOG saying that the third game in the series just got released. But yeah, it was very fortunate timing. I didn't even know that the third game was like being developed. I just saw, hey, Mysterious Journey 3. Wait, what? This is Mysterious Journey 1. What? I do hope at some point the second game makes it to GOG and Steam, so I can at some point play all three. But yeah, the third game, I'm not sure if I can run it, so I probably won't play it anytime soon. And the second game, it's not available on any platform, so yeah. After this one, I won't continue this series until they do something about that. I am still glad that they are developing new games in this kind of genre. Hello. I got your oil. What do you have for me? Oh, another disc for the balloons. Okay. Wait. Yeah. So there is another location then with the balloons on. Okay, so the oil was indeed important for the game. It was just needlessly complicated to get the right amount, I guess. How long have I been here? Getting to the 5-hour mark. Now I'm starting to hope that there really is nothing much left after this. Like, kind of worried now. Is this disc going to get me to a completely new area with a whole bunch of new stuff to explore, or will I just go back to? Yeah, because the map it showed here, he only has 4 areas: living ships, balloons, Bosch tunnels, Matthias zone. That's why I assumed that those were the only places in the game to explore. And since we were almost done exploring that Matthias place thing, I think, okay, we must be near the end. You want to play the Egypt trilogy? I didn't know it was a trilogy. I think I heard one of those games. I think only heard of one of them. Yeah, I didn't know that there were multiple games in that series. Did I close the door? I did, right? First two are on PS1. Yeah, while she's riding on this balloon, I might as well just have him take the boat to the other place and use the code from the computer. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be the ending thing. I mean, will I do something on one area or do something in another area? I'm wondering that. Yeah, I guess if I had known exactly how much was left of the game, I might have done this next stream. I mean, even if I was going to use a guide. I don't know how long. I had no idea how long it would take to even go through these areas. So, yeah, the disc reader is in here. So yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't take like another hour or anything. At least I know how to read these coordinates now. And 3. And how to put them in the airship. That I was going to need the balloons to do something. Okay, let me save here and this guy, you go here. Oh, I guess yeah, the other coordinate is to get to the same place, Machia's place, by airship instead. Wonder what's the point of getting to this place by airship instead of via ship. This one. Back here. This time we do have the right coordinates, the right numbers, right? Yeah. Okay, here. See if this is even the correct way to input this, because like I said, a lot of assumptions being made. The way they present the information and how you have to input them might not be the same thing. Okay. And now it opens. Finally. At long last. Hello.
So, that's your decision.
I don't know what my decision was.
So be it. There's still time to save your friends, but you must hurry. Get to the balloon. Matya will do what it must. Think well of us, and remember, we tried.
Okay.
What have we done?
I have no idea.
All we can do. We just don't know enough. There must be something here that can help the Argilans. Maybe help everyone. One of those ritual protocols Madia seems to like.
Yeah, I have no idea. If did I do the wrong thing or did I not? No idea. Either way, only thing left to do is use this. This one. This and then this. This one is this and this, and this one is this and this. Did I put the wrong coordinates? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, wait, what? What am I doing in the middle of the ocean? Okay, so I got to this area. Yeah, airship. We both left Bosch's tunnel in the different vehicles, and oh, now this opens. Ah, yeah, the top level of the elevator. Okay, that explains. Now what? Kinda ran out of things to do. Oops. Kind of activated both things. You arrive at the airship, look around. In front of you is a gate and wait, what? There's a panel next to it. Oh, is this a panel? Wait, what? To your right is a panel. Take a close look at the joist to the left. Oh. Oh, I can take this key. Okay. Would not have tried. Wait, what? Gimme. Yeah, this is just the coordinates that I just used, so don't really need it. Okay. Okay, so that, I guess that is a panel that I can open. Now that I have this key, I can use it on the other panel. But what is it just going to is it just going to reveal another set of coordinates? Not even sure what I did with that thing that opened. Walls on bridge, need some help, need some partner. Okay. There's another bridge. Okay, computer. I gotta use this key on this panel. Same way I did before. Save here. Got a new set of coordinates. Screen this. And you get to go to the airship. Button. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, well, it looks like we're almost done here. Yeah, now I'm kind of glad that I used the guide for the ending of this game. Was a little too much. Maybe if I played this as a kid and had all the time in the world and just kept coming back to it every now and then, I might have solved it, but yeah, not while streaming. And recording, and yeah, I don't even have the disk space to record too many hours of this. Wait, where am I going? The airship. Okay, first one is this and this. Second one is this and this. Third one is this and this. Even has this bones on the spine of just like a fish. Okay, I got the thing. Okay, put that on my ship. Here, delivered to the floating island. Go back to the prisoner. Okay. Yeah, in this game I'm kind of just doing things without knowing why I'm doing them. I mean, when I was playing before, I was kind of hoping that, okay, I'm doing this, but maybe I'll figure out or I'll find out why I'm doing this. Like yeah, it's just very too cryptic, you know. What the inhabitants of this world and the other scientists are asking me to do. Even reading all their messages, I still don't know what I'm doing. Once again, I'm gonna have someone holding the water valve while I go talk to the prisoner. Hello.
You did come back. You kept your word. Keeping faith is what matters. Looking after one another. You and your friend, you must stay together. Do you understand? We can go now.
And he's gone.
A ghost like the others?
More than that, if I'm not mistaken. Not like the others at all.
Yeah, no idea what that means. Okay, he's saying we must stay together. Okay. I mean, wasn't planning on leaving her behind anyway. Like escaping this planet and leaving my partner behind. Apparently we both need to go to the living ship. Yeah, I don't think we needed specifically to talk to that guy, just to get extra bit of information, I guess. I could have easily missed him because I would not have thought to come back to him. Especially since you need 2 people. Wait, can both of us ride on the cart? And what if I leave? Is the cart going to be there? It's not there. See what I mean about inconsistencies? Card is there for her, but not for him, even though they're both in the same place. So the question is, if they're both sitting in the car, will both of them get... Oh, they can't sit in the car at the same time. Okay. Well. Guess we're just gonna have to make 2 trips. I wonder if the other games in this series also use this protagonist swapping mechanic. Because the trailer that I saw of the 3rd game, I think also showed 2 people. So it might, at least the 3rd game might also involve switching between protagonists. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm back here. Now you go back too. Stay here. So now what? I think maybe now we get to use that 4th control panel that we never used the entire game. Yeah, this one. Shame you can't sit on this. Or this panel here that also we never used. Well, he did say we must stay together, so let's bring her up as well. Okay. Ah. Hello.
Etan Matja. Etan Tarsai Etan. Etan.
I don't know what you said. Sorry. Oh, he pointed at this, so... Oh, now there's something here. I guess we click. And we have liftoff. Living ship was a rocket this whole time. Cool.
Hannah, Sam, I'm Angela Davis.
Ooh, Angela Davis? What?
The real Angela Davis. Well, you did it. We're all back. You convinced Martia we're worth knowing. The good servant is now the wanderer. The part of itself Martia is sending home to meet humanity face to face. Maybe you worked it out. Maybe I'm letting you know what you did and yet never knew. You just looked after one another and showed the right kind of behavior, the right kind of judgment and respect. It tested you, and you won. One last thing. The planet was never deserted at all. Martia was testing us. It cut you off, cut us all off from the real Argilus. They were here all along. They've come out of hiding. And the ghosts, all the ghosts, Tomlin, Hovis, yes, apparently even me, were Martia. Thanks for bringing us home, you two. Thanks for showing that we have what it takes. Now you've got another important job to do. Safe voyage to the three of you.
The acting is so weird. The end. That's it. Apparently everyone and all the ghosts were just Matias testing us. Okay, I was not expecting this music at the end. But yeah. Very confusing story. Did not like the final puzzles. But the environments were pretty. Some of the puzzles were fun to solve, like the math-related puzzles with the triangles and stuff. Yeah, having to adjust the coordinates was not fun. That trial and error with the telescope lens was not fun. Figuring out that you needed to have someone else holding the water wheel thing, that was clever. The house, entering the houses was not fun. But yeah, it's I guess a flawed game. There were ups and downs, good things and bad things about this. That's why I don't like reviewing games. I don't think I would know what score to give this. I mean, if you watch my playthrough, you know what I liked, what I didn't like, what I have fun with, what I didn't have fun with. But yeah, we're done. This was Schism, Mysterious Journey. Whew. Only took 5 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah, I'm glad it's done, and I'm also, yeah, I'm glad that I did end up finishing it or playing it, because I was shutting down my virtual machine. I was curious about what it was like, and all the visuals did intrigue me. I do remember like seeing the trailer for it a long time ago. Like when I saw the trailer again recently, I kind of had flashbacks of, wait, I've seen this before. But yeah, it is. I'm glad to have played it, even with all the trouble, all with having to read a guide to finish it. I'm still not sorry that I've tried it out. But yeah. Still, like I said, I still haven't decided what my next adventure game will be, so I'm not sure what my next Tuesday stream will be, but my very next stream will be this Thursday. I'll be playing Jazz Jackrabbit, continuing that, which another kind of flawed game that I'm kind of not having its ups and downs. And this Sunday we'll be continuing and possibly even finishing Ultima Underworld 2, which is another game that I'm going to need a guide to finish it, because I kind of not know what to do next. I mean, I did use a guide at the very end of Ultima Underworld 1 as well, just to, see what I missed along the way and what unfinished business I had to take care of before going through the end part. So yeah, I do think I managed to get most of that game done without a guide. But yeah, last time I played this, I ended up getting stuck. Last time I played Ultima Underworld 2, I ended up getting stuck and never finishing the game. So yeah, I'm kind of, between not using a guide and getting stuck and never finishing again, and using a guide and finishing the game, I'd much rather just use a guide and finish it. I don't want to risk stopping that game again and then having to restart years later all over again. But yeah, if you want to check out any of these games, make sure to follow the channel. And if you missed the earlier parts of this Schism playthrough, want to check out what it was like, the beginning and middle parts of this game, you can go to my YouTube channel where I archive my streams. So yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye.